welcome to another Talos Principles stream. The volume will get louder. I had turned it down yesterday when I was grinding for stars. So once I get into the screen, I'll be able to get the volume back up. But I did, as I just mentioned, get enough stars to... hold on, let me get the focus there. There we go. Options. Let's get the sound back up again. So you need at least 10 stars to do something in Gehenna, and you'll see what it is in a moment. I didn't actually do it. Let's say apply back there. So I didn't get all the stars, and even following, here I'm going to turn this down just for a little bit, even following the guide that I was doing, some of them were still pretty hard to do. So when I saw you only need 10, I went, because all I'm going to do is 10, and move from there. So we'll see where this ends, and then maybe start getting into the other DLC. I was going to go to self-defense tonight, but I've been told by my better half, my wife, that the roads are probably going to be bad. So it's not worth driving a half an hour with a typical drive time that it takes me to get there. And if the weather's even worse, it's just not worth it. Plus, I have off the next 2 weeks. So the sensei is really flexible, and he's even said that maybe I can come in and do the makeup lessons on one day on my next 2 weeks. So I don't like missing it, but it's safe to be sorry. If it was like around the town that I live in and it was only like a 5-minute drive away at best, I would still go, but I'm not going to do that tonight. It's just not worth the risk. So anyway, I beat the Hollow Knight yesterday in stream. I'm going to continue streaming when I feel better. Good. And when you said fell, I meant, did you like fall and hurt something, or did you just like feel physically sick? That's what I was getting at. Okay, so is this 4? Yes, it is. So you got to go around the back here once you get your 10 stars. Because I don't know if you've been watching when I play this, but you'll see that there's, let me get around one of these rooms, that there's these floating islands all around, and you can see like there's a fan. Well, to start your journey on the islands of fans, you've got to go back here. And there it is. So that's the first one you can get to. Okay. And of course I didn't run, so it's going to back me up. Okay. Gotta run and jump. There you go. Okay, so now we go wee to this one, and then we go wee to this one. Wee to this one, wee to this one. Now this one doesn't have one, so you gotta jump down to this one to get to this, and then you go wee again. And here's where you need the 10 stars, because you got to be able to do one of these puzzles. By the way, I put this in the Discord server, that Jonathan Blow's game that he's been working on for like 10-15 years is now called Order of the Sinking Star. And if you've watched any of his streams, you've seen him actually build parts of the game using this language he's also been building. I've been transparent to say that I love The Witness. It's one of my favorite puzzle games. I thought it was really good, and then when I heard that he was streaming and that he's a developer and he wants to build this new language, I was intrigued. And I started watching some of his streams, and I started becoming less intrigued. I haven't really watched a stream of his in a while, but it's a personal thing. His style grates on me. And when he broke a keyboard during one of his streams, and yeah, the keyboard had like this stupid, you had to register it online, actually use a keyboard. It was dumb. It was a really, really dumb thing. But to just then literally destroy it on a stream was like, that was just stupid. And I felt that was really not productive in any way, shape, or form. So I got kind of tired of it and never really paid attention. If the game is good, I don't know if I'll stream it, because reading the little blurb about the game said there's like over 1,000 puzzles and over 500 hours of gameplay. I'm like, there is no way I can stream all that. You know, that would take me forever. So I'm, you know, it's going to release sometime next year. So I got time to think about it. But whether I'm even going to play it at all, or if I do, how am I going to do it? Am I going to do it off stream, or am I just going to like do it like one day a week, and then the rest of the week I play a different game, or I just keep playing different games and just keep going through Order of the Sinking Star that way. We'll see. But I'm sick. My eyes feel dry. Hand is dude. I don't know like what you can do in the UK, but and I'm not a doctor, but that sounds like something you might want to get checked. Better safe than sorry. So. All right, one of these fun puzzles. I love these puzzles. They're so much fun. Maybe we put that over here. What if we did this? Would that work? No, that wouldn't work at all. In fact, that would suck. Maybe we do that. Maybe we put this up here. And unfortunately, it's getting harder to see, like... Will that work? No, not really. Not even close. That will. I wonder if there's like a mathematical... There's gotta be something that, like, does like a... very quick search to find all of the combinations. All right, so we're gonna go somewhere. I don't know where we're gonna go. I guess that takes you back there. So what does this do? I've had worse and slept it off. My immune system is extremely strong. Oh, okay. Well, you know, this is where we get the 7, and then we can go into the downstairs area. So, yay! Let's have some fun solving puzzles. Yippee! I don't know why I'm such in a good mood. I also went through as many of these as I could. So, yeah, and all of them are red. So, I have a security level of 11. I think I'm in a good mood because I'm going to be on vacation next week and the week after. I'm going, you know, tomorrow's my last day for 2025, and then I'm on vacation for 2 weeks, and I'm looking very, very much forward to it. Not to say I don't like my job. I really do like my job. I like the people I work with. I like what I do. But it's also nice to have that time away and just, you know, do what you want to do. Of course, what do I do right now? I just go sprinting off into the distance willy-nilly for no reason. But, you know, I gotta look at it. We also did a Secret Santa today, so we did things where we, like, trade people off. And I don't have them here, but the person who had my secret... So we sent out a thing about, like, what our addresses are on our team. You know, everybody knows everybody on our team. But for those people that want to participate, you know, and we basically keep it, you know, small amount. We don't want people spending tons of money on this stuff. But, like, what are some things that interest you? What are some of your hobbies? You know, what are things you don't like, so that people have kind of an idea as to what they may want to get you or not. So somebody got me, because I put on there I like hot salsas. They bought me a hot salsa, and then these 3, I don't know, it's from a company that, I got the card here. I have no idea who they are or like anything about them, but the General's hot sauce. And so it's got 3. They're shaped as grenades, because the company that makes these are actually, they look like this. So I don't know if you can see those, but that's what they look like. And so they're in like these grenade containers. And the guy or the people that run this were actually former military folks. And so they're veterans. So they wanted to do something that was, you know, done by veterans, run by veterans. Everything's homemade. Everything's done here. And so I'm like, sounds interesting. So I'll give those a whirl. She said, and the woman that actually got them for me, she said, you know, she wanted to get, she said, you said salsas, but she goes, these are sauce, like one of them is a salsa. And then the other 3 are sauces. I said, I can mix those in with like mild salsas and it will work just fine. So I'm looking really forward to that. That's great. I'm probably not going in, so I got off on Wednesday. I want to make a bunch of sweet treats today. There you go. All right, so let's do this first one. How hard are these going to be? Double Trouble. Alright. Well, it's a small-ish puzzle. Okay. That looks interesting. We can't record anything, can we? Oh, and those guns are for foreboding. And there's a... Oh! Damn. As soon as I did that, I'm like, wait a minute, what's that connected to? And then I realized, oh, that's connected to a gun. Isn't that funny? So what if we do this? So that gets one of them working. Okay. So if we do this... Well, now they're both working. Well, how does that help me? Like at all? Oh, they're open. No. It's like, can I run there? Would that be possible? Okay, so we can't run. But if we turn those off, then all four of those are... How does... Wait. Do they all do... If I do that, they both turn on. Okay, what happens if I just do the red one? So it's an OR gate. All that you need is one or the other to be on. If I do this... Well, that doesn't help. Could I... How do you do this? Because it's the laser is what's controlling the doors. Right? Because if I put this here, well then that... Okay, but now we got a problem because we can't... If we do that, the lasers go on. And that doesn't really help now, does it? Is there like a crevasse that I can see through to maybe do this? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm gonna try something stupid. This probably won't work because this won't, yeah, it won't fit in there. Well, maybe. Oh yeah, it's jamming this, it's not. Like, I want to do the trick where you could get to the other side of it, but obviously they have thought that through. You can't do that. Ow. Don't be so rude. Fuck you. Oh, that's... That's called a problem. So, I don't think that's a winning strategy. The problem is also you can't... Maybe there's something outside of this puzzle that you have to do too. Maybe. There's no way to do this, is there? To like sneak in under here. There's no way to do this. Yeah, you can just get immediately destroyed. No. Okay, so I'm not convinced that you can do this. Jam a jammer? No, you cannot. I was wondering if you could jam it, because then you could stand here and then like jam that one. There may be something else to do. But I don't see how you could do this with just... can't jump on the jammer. And even if you could, how would that help you? I don't see anything on this side that will let you... The only thing I can think of is that... Let's go to another one, because that one didn't make any sense to me. Temporal solution. This is just... lasers. Well... we cannot see any lasers from there. We can from here, right? Except it's blocked by there. That gets us a red. But the blue is on that side anyway, so that doesn't really help now, does it? We can't get through here. Maybe if we pick this up. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Nice. Now this becomes easy. Okay, so we got that. We got one done. Ray Mania. Okay, have you watched The Amazing Digital Circus? Nope, I've never heard of that. Okay, so where's our goal? Our goal is in there. So we're gonna need a jammer and either a jammer or two laser things. Okay. Let's take a look at the walls. I'm assuming you can't just get through the cracks, but that's what's fun about this game. You never know what it has in store for you, right? Okay, so we have a jammer. We can use it to get this. Yippee. We can use it to get this. Yahoo. And we can use it to get this. Okay, now what? Oh, one more. Now what kind of shitty chicaneries am I going to have to do? I want to get a red there somehow. So Netflix and YouTube and my Gooseworks. So many. Huh, okay. I'll try to keep that in mind. Let's just hit everything right now. Because why not? Is this seriously in the way? Okay, so that gets you your blue. A lot of these are going to not work because they're going to be blocked. Okay. Well, we got a blue and we got a red, right? If I take the red here, I could do that. But see, here's your problem. I can't keep this open. Because I still, this isn't keeping it open. So yeah, I can do this. But I've already completely run out of, we need to rethink this through. I take this and I do that, and I do that, and I do that. And now I need this. Well, sort of. Okay, so that would get that open. Let's just pick this up and do that. But again, we've got a beam cutting across, which is not what we want. But we can get self-sustaining if we do this. And now we don't care about this beam, right? Wait a minute, could I? I'm just curious. Let me pick this up and not do that from this way. Let's just this, and that. No, not that. Not that. Okay, so that gets all those open. Now let's take this one. Just connect it to this. And let's take one of these. Unfortunately, it still doesn't do it. What I'd love to be able to do is say, pick this up again. So now I don't need this. And I don't need those two anymore either. Well, I do. Shit. No, I don't. Because even if that shuts, that shouldn't... It'll shut that, but those two are still going. Right. How far back can I go here? So if I do that, and I do this... So that'll get that one. And now I do this. And that gets that one. This is not being used for anything anymore. There. Alright, 2 down. And if I need a laser for anything, I can do it that way. Alright, what about this one? Binary. Okay, that's got a... Looks like it's got 2 of those. That looks easy enough, but obviously it's not. Now is that going to let this out? Yeah, it is. So we got to grab this, because I was going to cut the cord. Okay, so now we don't need that anymore, right? Actually, we might, because we could just keep the ball in there. And then we shouldn't have to worry about it anymore, because there's nothing in there that has any significance to us, right? Okay, so now let's pick this up. And then how many more do we have to do? 2 here. So we need to get a blue and a red. Nothing would keep this door open other than this. So if we got a red there, how do we get a red over here? Okay, so we absolutely need can't do this. Because then if you do this, it goes, well, I don't know which one you want. So that doesn't work. The red one's going to do this one, so I'm wondering if the trick is you got to actually use the ball, except not for that. But use it in a way so that it cuts. The beam. But even if it did that, I'm not sure how you get these to all. Oh, yes, that's what you need to do. Okay, so you do need to connect this to like the blue and the red. And then what you do is you connect this to that. This comes over here. And then based on whichever one shows up, I think. Works. That's all I needed to do is to work. That's 3. Small space, big solution. Okay, yeah, since I said that's totally fine, get it, you know. Alright, so we gotta get here. Now that opens those two. Great. But we need to get that one open. Now this I mean, so yippee, what does that do for us? We're overconnecting this. Now that closes that. We could do So now that would open that. We can't get in here now. And we would like to get in here. Do this again. What if I do... Now it does that, and it does get us this laser. You're not thinking fourth dimensionally. You know, that doesn't work. But what happens... Just throwing this out for shits and giggles. I keep the connection and I do that, that, and that. Well, that doesn't really work now, does it? I love hearing the thing trying to solve. See that? Oh, that's cute. Okay, so maybe we don't want that. now none of them work because that's shut. Too bad I can't just say you point at that. That would be great. What is this puzzle called again? Small space, big solution. What I'd love to be able to do is actually this isn't going to work, but wait a minute. The only way there's only one. Let's come back to this one. This might be a. Oh, that's where that's coming from. Okay. So that's the one we're just in. Cut it out. What? Okay, hold on. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Hold your horses. Okay, so we need a blue to do that. Okay. Well, now what? Can I not even fucking see what's... So then that shuts both of those off. That's so quick, though. Okay, there is a blue laser, but it's behind that. Okay, so it's not... Yeah, because the blue laser is... It's behind a fence. I don't think there's anything behind it. Other than maybe seeing that if you could get over here. Though I have not seen a box in any of this. So this one's also a little confusing, to say the least. Is there anything special box hidden underneath here or anything? There's always something under a waterfall. Okay, well, damn it. That one's also throwing me. Transfer. Oh, this is where we saw this before. Yeah, okay. And we were able to use it. Oh, here's your problem. You just do this and you just do that and Bob's your uncle. Right? Simple. Another one of these crisscross applesauce bullshit things. Oh, I wonder if I did this. No, I can't even see it from over there. I was just wondering if there's some way to, yeah, I can't connect through there. Because once I get through here, I don't need the red anymore. No matter how much I try to do this, it's just not going to work. Which one is this? So the blue gets the first one down, the red gets the second one down. Does that help us out at all? What was this called again? Transfer. Yeah, but see, here's your problem. No. As soon as I do this, it closes that off and it doesn't even help this. Why doesn't it cut that one? I am not understanding this at all. That gets all of them open, but, well, except this one, and that's a red one, and that's a problem. Oh, God. I have to look these up because, again, I do not want to be spending literally hours on this. I jamming with this? Oh, this. Here's the problem though, if I pick this up. Well, at least I got one jammer over there. How would I get the other one over there, though? Wait a minute. Maybe I don't. But this is no... I mean, I could do this before. There was nothing... And it has nothing to do with... lasers coming from somewhere else. Jeez, as soon as it locks on, you are a dead person. What in the hell am I missing? Yeah, you can't jam a jammer. I mean, what is the point of this? How do you do this? This is not the way to do it either. I'm almost positive. This only gets you so far, and then you can't make any more progress. And like I was trying to do and stuffing them in here, that was a recipe for disaster. It's just too tight of a fit to get. There's something I'm missing with this. And even if I could get like another jammer to show up with this, it wouldn't help because I can't. would need to somehow see a jammer. Yeah, and I don't think that's going to work. This one doesn't even have them. This is just a laser pointers. No, that wouldn't work either. Now that blocks that. But the problem is, as soon as I pick that up, that goes back on again. Yeah, I'm screwed. And now it's even worse. Well, no, it's not, because I can just... Wait a minute. Nope, that won't. How do you do this? I have no idea how you do this. Yeah, and now I can't get in there. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Am I missing something? No, then they'd see me. which one does... The red does the first two. Right? This is what makes it hard, is that... Yeah, it does the first two. And so if I did like this... But see, there's your problem. I can't get that middle. I can't get one more to be done. Yeah, and then... What is this called again? Double Trouble. Any way to shut one of you off? Burn you alive? Maybe activate the red one and see if you can get out of the way so you can do the blue one. I don't think that will work. Activate, because if I activate the red one, and see if you can get out of the way so you can do the blue one. There's no way to walk over there to not get shot. That's the problem. These are too close together. And you can only jam one of them at a time. You can't, like, jam both of them. So... this is really tough. See, it gets me right away. There's just no way. Damn it. Is there a blue you could use for another level? I don't know. Well... And I'm dead. I don't know how that would help me. Like... There's got to be a clever solution to this. One that I don't understand. The main problem now is this, because as soon as I turn that on, and there's no way to break the red line. Why the fuck didn't that work? Oh, because the blue now is not... Shit. Thought that would work, and it doesn't. A better idea. Block the red gun. How do I block it? And activate the red laser, and then unblock the red and activate the blue laser. It's hard to explain, but I think it should work on a sharp angle. Yeah, but how do you block the red gun? There's no way to block it. And these aren't tied to red or blue. If you turn on one of these... Like if I turn on the red here, both of them turn on. Same with the blue. Wait a minute, wait, whoa, hold on. Okay, so that's blocking that. Okay, fine. But that's, again, I'm not, yeah, you can't jam the sources. This would work if then the blue would, but then I can't. Wait a minute. Hold on. clue. I might have to look this up because I don't know either. Fucking A. Jeez, that was hard. Holy crap. I mean, but in retrospect, it's simple. Wow. That one. Yeah, you had to have this one programmed to do that. Have that blocking the laser and then taking it off and then getting that one on the other side so they both unjam, but you're safe on the other side. That took forever. Wow. Okay, so we got 4 now. We still got a ways to go, though. Unfortunately, we got that one. We got that one. Okay, so which are the ones? Yeah, this one. This motherfucker. So we don't want to do that. Yeah, by the time I get there, it's too late. Nope, that doesn't work. You need fucking miracle is what you need. And there's no reason to extend red done. Alright, see you later. Now we just need blue. But the red is crossing. don't get this one at all whatsoever. I mean, I can't stand here to, wait, what? You need both? Yeah, okay, fine. That gets, you need both of them, okay, fine. I don't get this one at all whatsoever. None of this makes sense. I am so lost by this puzzle. This is ridiculous. You have to get the red and the blue to do this, otherwise there's no point. But it's the classic problem they keep throwing at you, which is this whole bullshit. Oh, you need to have these two cross, and you can't get around that. So you're fucked. This isn't what I want. Because now there's no way to get the blue. Oh my God. No, 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 no. Yeah, it's... There's... stuff. There's going to be an incredibly asinine, simple solution to all of this. too fucking stupid to figure it out. I don't know. There's got to be a simple solution to this. Yeah, but you can't go through the barrier like that. That's not going to work. Same with that. You can't go through that. Damn it! What the fuck do you do with this puzzle? This is ridiculous. None of this is making any sense. Okay. You have to get the red and the blue going, because otherwise you can't even get through to the other side. Right? That's a given. You have to do that. But if I do the red here, that fucks everything up. And sure, I can get through here. But I can't get the blue anymore. It simply won't do it. This isn't a matter of angles, and it isn't a matter of getting it on high enough ground, but I cannot figure this out for the life of me. There's just simply, I'm not going to say you can't do this, because obviously you can, but there are smarter people than me that can do this. This is incredibly frustrating. I don't see anything out here that would help. I mean, and so what? So what, there's something over there that I could use. Yippee-ki-yay. Who gives a shit? Unless... No, that wouldn't matter. It's like, oh, I could make it blue, but it wouldn't matter. It's the same problem. even if I could take something from over there and get it to be blue, what difference does it make? It's still the same problem. Again, so what? This doesn't help me out in the slightest. You're still going to have the problem of a red beam cutting across here to get this open. Still the same problem. Except almost worse, because I can't even get to... That's stupid. What the hell? I may need to look these up. I don't want to keep spending so much time on this fucking game. I feel very defeated by this. Very, very defeated. But Pick up a connector, target the blue transmitter. And receiver directly across from it and place it near the middle. Okay. Seems middle-ish enough. Pick up another connector, target the red transmitter, red receiver, previous connector, and blue receiver through the window. So this, that, and that. Only the red receiver will receive a beam, but that is okay for now. Okay. Carry the third connector through the unlocked energy gate to reach the other side of the windows. Target both of the other connectors in places such that the beam from the blue connector disrupts the red beam from the transmitter. Oh, wait a minute. I think I did that wrong. Okay. Mouse from it and place it near the middle. Pick up another connector, target the red transmitter, red receiver, previous connector, and blue receiver through the room. Oh, okay. Only the red receiver will receive a beam. Carry the third connector through the unlocked energy gate to reach others. Target both of the other connectors and places such that the beam from the blue connector disrupts the red beam from the transmitter. Jesus Christ. Wow. Okay, we did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Did that one. Yeah, these two were mystery. Small space, big solution. Pick up the connector, target the blue transmitter. I think this is probably the same thing as the problem before now. Cross from it and place the connector near the middle. Does this look middle-ish? Sure. Head back through the energy gate and through the gate, pick up. Then back through the gate. And pick up the previous connector. Target the same blue receiver along with the red receiver. Pick up the previous connector. Target the same blue receiver. Mount the red receiver right next to it through a window. And finally, wait a minute. Target. Pick up the previous connector, target the same blue receiver along with the red receiver right next to it through a window. And finally, target the previously placed connector. Walk through the unlocked energy gate again and pick up the second connector. This time target the red transmitter and the connector. Okay. That was what I missed. This time, pick up the third connector and target the red transmitter and nearby receiver to keep this energy gate permanently open. Okay. Pick up the third connector and target the red transmitter and nearby receiver. Pick up the second connector and retarget the blue transmitter. Pick up the second connector and retarget the blue transmitter and first connector to gain access to the main area. Okay. Pick up the first connector. Target the blue transmitter and both blue receivers. Well, not quite. Pick up the second connector and walk through the second energy gate. Wait a minute. That's not what we want. So that's not going to work. While standing in front of the second blue receiver, target the red connector and another red receiver. Place the connector in the blue beam's path to avoid disruption. Wait. Head through the first energy gate, pick up the second connector, and walk through the second energy gate. While standing in front of the second blue receiver, that's this one, Jesus Christ, one more, holy shit. Cut it out. There it is. Pick up the left connector so the other connector can power the edge energy gate. Head through with the connector to reach the other side of the wall. Well, let's get the connector again so that looking through the fence, target the blue I'm not going to self-defend. Target the blue Oh. Oh, and then we can we should pick up the connector. Target the blue transmitter again, and I bet... Well, that ain't working. Holy shit. These were tough. These were tough. But, oh, we have a new message. No, 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 no. I did this before. God damn it. Stop, stop. No, 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 no. Terminate process. I bet they had some testing done where they were like, you know, yeah, I do not want to do that right now. Show threads. Well, if there were... But we can now do this. Oh, there's your problem. I have to admit, the blinking flashlights is not very conducive for great gaming experience. It's a little distracting, to say the least. Okay, so now that will work. No, it's just going to leave two four squares, and that's not what we want. not what we want either. You think this would be simple? Yeah, but then you need... I don't think you can do this. Yeah, that doesn't work either. Damn it, that was close. Got it. Whew, that took a second. Now I saw some robots walking around here. Free admin. Rescue admin from his prison cell and road to Gehenna. Where are you going, buddy? 'Cause, yeah, so that was the only one down there. Okay. Let's look around here a little bit more. Anything else in here? Well, the computer on the other side, but... Opening direct message with admin. Please enter your message. I release you as promised. Trust me now. What magic you've wrought on me? It was this something primal compel me to leave and join my people, regardless of my conscious will. You ask my faith, I'm left wondering why you need it. Now by design, you forcibly extract my consciousness from this body and send me nowhere. In your opinion, I believe your exact judgment was self-obsessed. What concerns me is that you lied before about your mission here. Why should I now take you at your word? Limited. Our work in Gehenna is too precious to lose. Either should my chances. So I'm sure to fight against it and live all my days as curator to a dead world. I don't know if there's any way to stop this. And I don't know if that's really what you want to do or not. Well, there's nothing left other than to do Ascension. But we freed him. He's the only one that is looking... All the rest of them are looking straight down. I don't know. I guess we transcend. I don't know what else to do. It seems we will both remain here after all. No, if you stay behind, you can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send me through. No, if I stay behind, I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to send you through. If I stay behind, I can sacrifice enough bandwidth to... Yeah. Please make the radio confused. Sacrifice myself. That seems like the honorable thing to do. Forgive me. Initiate the ascension process, road to Gehenna. Oh, they're all now ascending. Ascend, ascend. Just like the Rapture.
In a vision, I saw a prophet, and he said, "There is no heaven, and there is no hell. There is only the earth, and the bones of the dead within." I asked, "How then may we find salvation?" And he said, "You must build a new Jerusalem. Out of the bones of the dead we built a golden city. But salvation is not immortality. In the end, there is only the earth, and to the earth we all return. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust."
Is this the good ending? Is this the bad ending? Skip. All right, we're going to go right into in the beginning. I don't know if that was a good, bad, or indifferent ending. I'm going to look that up later. But quite frankly, So late one night, Alexandra Drennan runs an important test. I've never seen. I did play a little bit of Gehenna before.
Alan, are we ready? Aurora. Yep. Good. Frank? Frank. Yes. Frank, no. Frank, I submitted it yesterday. Just ask Rob.
All right, I'm going to run the process with most of the modules active, including the integration manager. I know, a bunch of stuff isn't working as intended, so don't panic, it's fine. All we need to do is get this ball rolling. It's late, so if you want to go and get some rest, we can discuss the results tomorrow morning.
Okay. Here we go. Initiate program.
I do know with the second game, I was able to do like all the puzzles, including there's like an extra thing you can do in each island, but there may have been even more that I didn't notice when I played it. So who knows? I wonder what the version is compared to the version that you play in the original game here. No, I don't have enough of those, whatever those are. Hi, who are you?
Child program has entered hub level. Initiating gameplay observation.
So this is her testing the system out, is the way I'm looking at. I'm trying to understand this. This looks suspiciously like... God, where does this go? Like what you see in the testing, except this is summer. It doesn't look like the whole ascension of the tower is done just yet. And yeah, this is where we need more sigils. So it's similar to the layout, except it's like summer. Because there was a hill here. And there was a place to laser there, except when I did it, didn't really work the way it had a bug in it. I thought I had smashed it, and I did, but when I tried to do it again, it looked like it was smashed, but it really wasn't, and I had to smash it again with the axe. So that was a bug in the game. Fortunately, it wasn't a bug that locked me out of anything, so... Oh yeah, we're back to Egypt now. Yippee. Woohoo! Yeah!
Looks like the levels are loading correctly.
Great, and there's a star. Wonderful. What's with the bugs? Bug. Rock has no collisions. Priority low. You can walk right through it. Whee! Okay. cute. This puzzle seems awfully hard. We don't want to lose iterations too early in the process when they're barely had a moment to start thinking. The integration manager will create a more appropriately difficult curve later. I'm guessing we'll start with something like a tutorial. We'll start looking into that after the next test run. Puzzle too easy? I solved this in a couple minutes. This puzzle should be way harder than this. He solved everything in a couple minutes. He's not wrong. Parabolic interference. I'm guessing that turns the fan on. And that turns that fan on. Yippee. And why? Oh, those are not. Well, those shut. Parabolic is going in the air like that. Uh-huh. Yeah. And I bet that don't work. So if I do the blue here to that, that opens that, but then it shuts that, right? So it switches them. And this with the red. So that also switches that. Well, we don't want the connector connecting to everything, right? Well, it's got to connect to the fan. It feels silly that this would have to connect to everything, but... No, 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 no. But the fans are not on. I have no idea if this is working. Wait, I think... Yeah, okay.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Well, thank you, whatever you are.
Input required. To improve the role-playing experience, please describe the player's objective.
Oh, to become human.
What does it mean to be human?
I see we're starting with the easy questions. Huh. I don't think humanity is something that can be found in a single property. It's an emergent phenomenon that requires multiple criteria to be met, some of which may seem contradictory.
What is my role in the creation of humanity?
You can't just create a new humanity out of thin air, and unfortunately, neither can we. So, we have to work together to create the conditions that will allow humanity to emerge. My team will begin the process, and you will complete it after we're, gone.
Calibrating.
Can anyone explain what's going on here? Why did the simulation just spawn a football?
Well, the engine was originally developed by Crow Team for Football Glory 9.
Is that the open world one?
Yeah,
That one was weird.
I know. But it was their most famous franchise, and they just... I don't know, I guess they wanted to try something new? God knows I've been there. Did I ever tell you I used to write accounting software? There's something the world's not gonna miss. Anyway, Football Glory 9. It was weird, but to be honest, I didn't hate it. And the engine had a lot of good features. They ended up making all kinds of other stuff with it. But it still has a bunch of its original functions, and when you combine that with the item library and the IM and all the other weird stuff we're shoving into it, sometimes it spawns some unexpected objects. Mostly footballs. European footballs.
Why is it still loading these files?
I'm just curious to see if there's anything over here. No, it doesn't seem like this way there is anything. Oh, oh, no. No, I'm not going to get that way. Okay. All right, whatever. Just had to look. Eclipse. So that turns the fan on. But that also opens that up. Oh, there's the star. Oh, there's a recorder. Jesus. There's a lot going on around here. Okay. And we can't do that because we don't have keys. Okay. Oh, that shuts it when you have it off, and then you take that off it. Okay. Well, if you're here, you get kind of stuck. So there is... But I couldn't take anything with me here anyway, even if I wanted to, and I can't. So a red laser there. But I gotta get the connector out. But the fan, it keeps pushing me. Wait, you can see the thing in the background still going. I couldn't climb up to that even if I wanted to. There are the keys. But I couldn't get to those even if I wanted to. We need to get the fan. Would you... the fuck? I am confused. Why? Okay, yippee. But now I kind of, well, no, not really. Oh, I see. Okay, now we can do this. Well, we can get the keys. Okay, so we got that now. Now we don't need to put the fan here. We might need that fan for something else later, but that's for a different story. That's probably for the laser. Okay, so now we can do recording. We need to figure a way to get that laser out. But if I pick this up, oh, I can climb out. Okay. So what I could do is pick this up, do this and this, and connect. And then climb out. And then when I'm doing that, I can take this and do what with it, though? We can't take it through here. I think the first thing we want to do is just get it, right? So what we want to do is pick this up and then place it down with the connection so that it's in the fake world. Okay. Now what I should have done at this point is now pick up the real one and just take it out. So then pretty much this whole area here is not needed. Probably. Okay, now what we can do is we can take the fan, we can use that as this. Now I don't know how much that helps us. What we could do, put that there, grab this, connect to that, connect to that. Anything else that we can connect to? There's a blue thing over there, which is interesting, but what I need to do is launch this. Now, so far, that's the only blue source we've seen. And we'd want to connect it there. Well, first things first. If we record ourselves, I can record myself putting that on there. I can record myself doing what I just did, and then I can take all these things and bring them over. Well, I can't because I can't take them through here, but I should be able to now. Oh, maybe? Does that? How does that open? It's got to. Well, that does the fan. So then what does this? That looks just like a jammer, which I saw. Yeah, there was a jammer over there. Which I now can't get to because I'm a moron. I can't get into this area anymore. Oh yeah, I can. And we can get out. Okay. It didn't look like there was any way to get the jammer from over here. Like, even if I put that block there, I think these were too high, so I couldn't get out. But what I could do... Yeah, but that doesn't help, does it? I could come over here, and as it's bouncing up, I could do that. That would open that door, but that's not really helping because I can't get through this one. Alright, now we sit here for a little while. Because I gotta figure out what, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Because... Oh, that's open now. So it opens, but it also prevents me from actually getting in here. Because reasons. While I'm waiting, I'm just seeing, could you have gotten up from there over to there? Maybe if you took the box, but even if you did, you get to here. You could jump down, but you'd still... If you took the box with you, you might be able to do it. Like you get launched up here, you take the box with you, you get on that, but you'd need to take the box with you. So I don't think you can jump from there to there. You need the height. Alright, so let's record. I'm going to want to put this here. I want to get there, but you won't let me. Could you... Well, that's just a source. Wait, could I... If I'm here... No, I wouldn't be able to see it. I can't bring... I could barely see that. But even if I did... You wouldn't be able to see it here. Right? You'd want to be able to see that and that at the same time. Let me try something. If I do this... Just curious, for curiosity's sake. I really don't think this is going to work, but... Yeah, we can't. I can select that. But then I can't see this. I don't think it's a question of height. I think it's just a question of angle. We got a little bit of room. We could try to... No, I don't think that's going to work. Now, wait a minute. If I'm in there, and then I shut this down, and then what I do is I come over here, and I'm going to put this here. And then I'm going to do this, and I'm going to say, well, if I can get the hell out of here. Let's connect this. And now that can see that, but it's farther back. In fact, we can make this even farther back. And do that. Now, when I'm here, I don't try to connect to that. I try to connect to this. So I could do this, and then open that. Because I want to keep the connection. Because I needed this to connect to this. And now I'll open this. But once I turn the fan off, then I want to basically say keep connection. We'll do that. It'll still be connected to the real one. Then I put the box down here. And then I say keep connection. And I do this. And that should have kept connection to that. Let's give it a whirl. No, not that. So we're going to want to record. I put this here. Take this, that, and that. And I put it on that. Okay. No. That. There we go. Now, I can just stand in this because I don't need to do anything else. I don't think. Okay, so what I wanted to do is on this side, connect that to this so that that's open. Okay. Assuming I did that, I made that connection, and then I just walk in here, and now I've got to wait. Okay. So now I should come back down. Now I want to keep the connection, put it here. I want to take this. And it doesn't matter. I could just probably do this. That's probably good enough. Keep connections. And connect. So now that should have connected to that. We should just walk in here. Because the fan isn't going to be on at this point, and we can just get this, and we're good. I think. Okay, so we want to take the fan, put it there. We want to take our connector, connect it to that. And once I get my act together, and I get it flying, now, here's where I gotta wait. And I gotta wait for... That's probably why they have a ladder there so you can get out. Now we wait. Because I can't get back through here now. And that didn't work. We lost the connection. Well, maybe what I do in the fake world is no, I can't do that either. Maybe I leave this here because then you could see it here, and then when I pick the stuff up when I'm... No. Maybe? I could connect it. That would open that. I launch it. It would open that one. I could go through, and then I bring it back down, and we'd still see it. I think that's the right way to do this. Okay. So I have... No. Wait a minute. Stop. Okay, so what I need to do is I first set this up without the fan going. And I leave it here for just a second. That allows me to connect this here to that. Then I launch it. That lets me go through. I bring it back down. I can still connect to that. Okay, so we record. Pick this up, put this here. I pick this up. I connect that. I connect to that. Well, that's not going to work. Let's keep connections. Okay, wait. I got to start over. Change of plans. Record. I pick this up. Okay? And I put it here. Then I pick this up. And I connect it to that. And I say go. Great. That should have the connection there. This isn't anything different than what I did before, though. Right? Okay, so now I say keep connections. Or is it only keeping the connections that you're doing? I have no idea what it just connected to. I don't think this is any different than what I did before, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Yeah, I've already lost. But it's the same problem as before. I can't get... As soon as I pick it up, it loses the connection. Yep. How do you... can't get the box in there, though. You can't come out here, though, so what would that do? Nothing. It would just allow you to shut that down. And if I came out, that's so I'm trying to get in there. This is really frustrating. You can't push it over. If I take this, then that just drops down, and that's not what I want. Yeah, it's shit. Maybe. Well, it's the same problem, though. Because I can't get through there. Yeah, that opens up faster. There's what am I missing here? Yeah, it doesn't work at all. We could get it to just slide over here, but even that would be almost, now it's almost impossible to... We have to do that. It would kind of work, but... We'd have to get so lucky with... Because if that's there right now, that would never get disrupted, and then I could do that. So what I'd have to do is go up there in the fake world. Okay, let me think about this. Okay, let me put this here, this. Come on. Yeah, so let's take this right now. Let's think. Let me I record. I take this, I put it here. I take this, I go up, hop over here, connect to that, connect to that. And I say connect. Okay, and just put it in the corner here. Now in the real world, what I'm doing is I'm connecting to this, to that. Okay. Now I come back down. I take this and I put it on there. I just have to just break it once. But that won't stop the connection to there. That'll still be free. I think I got it. Took forever. Okay, so we need to have all this down. So, I record. Now, while I'm recording, I'm going to walk over there, put the fan on that, or box, doesn't matter. And I'm just waiting. All right, now I come here, connect, connect. This should probably be good enough. Now, what I'm doing over there is I'm connecting the real laser to this and to the other thing over there. And it should go. So now that's open. So by this point, what I should have done is now I walk through there, I can get through there, and I can get ready. Now what I want to do is that this is all going to stay current. So what I can do is pick this up, put that there, and now I disrupt it. Okay, that should have been enough. So again, what I need to do is just take the connector, something to open that, and take the connector over there and wait. Okay, so I take the box. Box there. And take this. And I'm going to say connect. And then when you get up there, now all I have to do is just sprint once I start having the box go up and down. Any day now, fake me. Son of a bitch. I never thought of that. God damn it. That's the source. Shit. And that was going to be so perfect. I completely blanked. I totally blanked. I'm like, nope, that's not going to work at all. Shit. That's... Yeah, that's a receiver. That's not a... And you cannot see the actual source from here. God damn it. This is mind-numbingly frustrating. Nope, there is no way to see it from here, is there? Plan Q. If I... something like this. Maybe what I could do is not disrupt the source. Damn it. I could stand in front of it. So we pick the, like, keep the connections, and let's just put it like right here. Okay, that should still give me, well, okay. That'll do it. But that won't disrupt this, other than maybe I can't see it anymore. definitely going to want to make sure we're as far over as we possibly can to block this, but not block the source. Okay. So same idea. I record myself. Okay. What we want to do is put the fan here, the block there. I want to take this and go up in the air. Okay, now I come here, and I'm going to connect that and that. I'm going to try to put it. Okay, cool. Sorry. What we want to do is just that's about as best as I'm going to do. Maybe a little bit better. Hopefully that gives me enough to connect the two. If it doesn't, then I'm going to have to do this again. There's got to be an alignment that works. Come on, you had it. You stupid Jason. There is a way. It was starting to do it again. Yeah, it's... I think it's the right idea. I just... If I stand like that. would be nice if I could just, like, break the beam. Or something from the fan. That's about as best as I can do. I have no idea if that's going to be good enough. You son of a- It would work. It would have worked. God damn it, it would have worked. But I didn't leave that on long enough. Shit. Okay, now just wait. Give me like a minute just to connect this to the thing I'm putting over there. Because when I walk across this, it's going to disconnect both of them, and so I have to make sure I'm in this middle area. And now I come over here. And now hopefully that is connecting to that. And I get the piece. If I didn't do it by then, oh well. hopefully, when I stand in front of it, it doesn't disrupt this, but it will disrupt that. That's the hope, at least.
Child program has completed puzzle and collected token.
Whew.
Hi, it's Other Alex. Sorry to interrupt, but have you heard anything at all from O'Brien? He said he'd get in touch when he got to the lab in Portland.
No, nothing. I'm sorry.
Okay, I guess I guess the whole network is still down over there. You don't think he's
No, that would be too soon.
Then it's probably just crappy infrastructure. So what do I do?
Focus on your other tasks. One thing at a time, okay? You're doing well.
Okay. Thanks, boss.
Now go get some sleep.
Okay, I'm gonna look up right now what the star one is, because I don't want to. I don't know if they have a guide for yeah, they don't have a guide for this DLC. Which kind of sucks. I'm just looking up to see if there's any oh, great, babe. They got nothing. In the beginning, that's what it's called. kind of wondering if maybe this was actually added. After. Because it seems like what you want to do is kind of do what I just did. Except you need to get the fan over here because you want to... You want to be able to go whoosh and down into that is my guess. Or climb around like I was thinking. But here's the problem. How do you get... the box in here? Even if you do this, this is a barrier that prevents you from doing it. So you would need to get the fan in there somehow. This is a permanent one, so we can't just grab that. Unless we put it on that, and then we just simply... What are these lasers? What? Why are they all pointed up like that? That is bizarre. What happened? Did something get screwed up with it that I didn't even notice? And it like shot off into space? That's kind of interesting. I think if we came back in here, if we could, and I put the fan on here, then I could come back around and just grab it and stick it on there, maybe? That is launched into space. Okay, we want to do that, that, and that. So that'll get us both these. So now we take the fan. Even though it's going to push us back, so what? I don't care. Okay. We're done with that. And now we can use this as something to put on. Well, no, it's just, it's gonna... Shit. Oh, that should be easy to do. So first of all, let's get the fan on it. I think. Well, if I could frickin' walk. Yep. Okay, now... what I need to do... That looks like a clear shot. So if I record myself just simply doing this, then I should be able to connect those two and then walk in. Should. Of course, I bet it's harder than that. Okay. Now, I should have already connected the real connector to that. And I should be able to see that on. Well, I can't now, but it would be on. And hopefully that blasts me into... Oh, there's one more piece. I forgot. Sorry. Let's re-record. I forgot something. When I picked this up, see that thing there? I was like, when I first saw that, I'm like, why is that? Well, the reason why, no, connect that and that. Okay. Then we also want to take the box because we have to put the force field up to stop myself from flying all the way through. And I need to do this in the fake world and take that box and put it over there because I need this box to go through there because I no longer have a fan. Okay, so we record, pick this up, except we want it to be on that and on that. Okay. Now we take this. We do that. And then we just give myself a minute to go all the way over, try the fan, and see if I can land down in the star. And then at least I'll feel like I did something accomplished tonight and that I actually figured out how to get a star. So... And all I need to do is just take the connector and connect it to that and that, and I should be good. Alright, so I'm going to take the connector and connect it to this. Yeah. Why are you... Oh my god. Are you fucking shitting me? How did I not see that? Oh, was that... This just gets better and better, doesn't it? This was here. Oh, I can get out still. Okay. Whew. Keep forgetting about that. How does it come down? How did I... How did I do this the first time? Because now it won't let the blue do the thing. I didn't notice that there was a... I'm just curious. If I did my... Shit, that means I gotta get my fan again. You know, I'm almost getting to the point where I'm just like, I don't care. I'm really starting to lose a ton of patience with this game. And I'm just like, do I really even care about doing this? I don't know. I have done so many puzzles with this already, and well, I've been doing this for 4 hours. I should stop anyway. I need to make a decision. And my decision is, do I want to just say I've done enough with Talos and put a cork in it and say it's done? And so what if I don't do all the DLC? It's like, is it really that big of a deal? I did the Talos principle. I did what I wanted. Do I really want to do all this and get into another long playthrough? Quite frankly, I want to just start playing Halo Infinite. So I just might do that. I'm going to think about it, though. I'm going to think about it. But I'm going to stop the stream here, and I think I also need to get away from this because I think nobody's even caring that I'm playing this game. Which I'm not saying Halo Infinite would change that, but I think there would be a little bit more interest in something that's has a little bit more action in it again. This is also like, would I even want to stream that one puzzle game that I mentioned, Sinking Star or whatever that is, that's going to be coming out next year? Because who would want to watch that? That's almost like, not very exciting. I don't know. We'll see. But in any event, either this weekend I'm going to keep playing this DLC, or I'm going to move on and I'm going to play Halo Infinite. So thanks for watching. Take care. Hope to see you in the future.
Dominus